Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, I'm gonna run a quick ad, and then we'll get started. We'll be playing a bit of modded Darkest Dungeon today, so I hope everyone enjoys. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Begin starting just a second here. Also have to give me a moment while I enable all the mods for the campaign. We'll be just doing a standard one. I wasn't sure if I wanted to leave it up to everyone voting for difficulty, but for now, while we don't know how this is gonna go, we'll leave it as a standard. I imagine a lot of mods are balanced around, well, probably between standard and Blood Moon as well here. So be getting started in just a second when I get all these enabled. Do have quite a list. Do not have a current mod list compiled, but if people really want to or want me to, I will be happy to do so. So we'll begin starting just a second here. Alright. I've just got to reorder everything. Because apparently it doesn't save in between campaigns here. And I was using one to test. So I've got a test campaign for, checking stuff further on. And we've got the main campaign that we'll actually be playing on here, which we'll rename in just a moment. I'll leave it up to you guys what you want to name it. So feel free to just type a name in chat that you'd like to see for the campaign name. If no one comes up with anything, I'll come up with something. Let's see. Gotta make sure. I do have a lot of not just class mods enabled. We have Sunward Isles with the accompanying mini boss. We also have a bunch of added monsters to go along with. So there will be plenty of things to encounter, shall we say. I was actually running a little bit behind today. It's why, and kind of indecisive. Hence why I'm having to do this now. Because like I said, wasn't sure if I wanted to leave it up to you guys for difficulty or... And I can always change that. We can always reset this on a higher difficulty later. If anything. I do not mind that. This can probably go down here. Here, you know what? It'll be easier if I do something like this. So 1 second as I sort everything out. I've got a few extra mods that we won't be using just yet. Partially because I'm not sure if I wanted to include them.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Yeah. Getting the mod list set up, because I forgot you had to do it for each campaign, Hardy. So, and I'm not wanting to ruin all the surprises with it. Some of these are meant to be little surprises for everyone to see. Let's see. Almost done with enabling them all. Because I've got a few extras that I may add later. But for now, they won't be added. Let's see, that should reorganize them here. How you doing, Hardy? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, these need to go to the top. Almost done here. Also, let me know if the volume's okay. I know the music's already playing in the background for you guys, or at least it should be. So feel free to let me know if it's still a little too loud. I did adjust it, or if it's a little too quiet. Either one. And like I said, I'm open to suggestions for the name for the campaign. If we do a Blood Moon run, by the way, which I'm not opposed to, obviously it won't be today. It'll be next time. I'll start it up, since that way no one has to sit through me doing this a second time. But what we'll do is I'll add a day extension so we can see all the content. 1 second. Oh, my bad. I forgot to swap the audio settings to where the desktop is captured instead. Thank you for pointing that out. Glad I asked. As for the seeing anything, that'll be in a moment, Hardy. I'm just getting the mod list in order here. since it has to be done for each individual campaign. Alright. But we've got plenty of mods here. I'm just about sorted. I want to keep some of them a little bit of a surprise, hence the, you know, keeping them hidden here for now. Because some of them are meant to be surprises. And some of them are just meant to be jokes. But I'm just about finished here. I've just got to bring all the enemy mods up, as well as some morale. Where's that actually? I should do that before I forget about it. Let's see. That up. Double checking the mod list real quick to make sure everything's enabled now. And in the right order. I know it says highest priority for mods is towards the top, so I'm going to be at least having the enemy mods up there. You know what? Let's see. I think that's basically good to go. I have an absolutely massive amount of mods installed. It's not in a mod pack format. I haven't messed with that before, so I wasn't too sure how that works, especially with games like this. So, having to do this all manually. But, there. Alright. Sorry for the long wait, everyone. Here we go. Up. Click the wrong one. I'll rename the campaign here in a moment. Oh, not even surprised I did that. Ignore anything you see as a little hint. Also, there'll be a long load screen as it loads up all the mods. Well, long-ish. How you doing today, Artie? Oh, I do have, as far as I know, every mod someone suggested, by the way. So, if you suggested a mod for this, it should be in here. Hence why it took me a while to get this set up. Yeah, it takes a second. And this is not going to be the normal load times, by the way. I've tested this before. This is on a fresh load for the campaign. This is due to the sheer amount of mods installed. As far as I know, that won't change. This, I believe, is on my SSD. So this will be as fast as it will load. And this will only ever happen on Hamlet Startup, or if I, for some reason, stop mid-dungeon. Or if the game crashes on me. That is a possibility. Just checking, make sure everything's okay here.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor.
Alright.
But I was dead before they found me.
Okay, something
And the letter was on its
something
way.
doesn't look right here. I just realized that. Oops. Forgot to resize the game off of last time. Sorry, guys. 1 second here. I am just out of it today. There we go. Very sorry about that. All right. Where's my other? Okay, you know what? Choose a difficulty. Oh, I hate doing this part. I guess no hidden mods. Do we do Blood Moon or normal? Okay. Alright. I don't know why it didn't save here, but whatever. Oh. So much for the surprise here. Alright. Nope. Not that. This is the quicker way of doing this, so give me 1 moment here. Alright. Like I said, there is a lot of mods to enable. Not that one. Unless someone wants the Legion. That one just looked interesting. Let's see. With that one. Yeah. And there. That's the whole mod list. Alright. You know what? I'll fix it later. So there may be some slight bugs. But what we'll do is we'll just move all the important stuff to the top, and then everything else I'll sort out later and get it fixed up to where it should properly be. Speed this up. Because it's gonna take just a second. I don't need that actually. Oh. Yeah, I was in a rush today, so sorry for being a little bit out of it, guys. Put this. I'm pretty sure this will need to be loaded up here to prevent texture issues since it's overriding stuff. That's mechanic changes, so I almost wish there was an auto sort here for this part, but that would require extra steps on their part. All right. And by the way, feel free if you have a mod suggestion for this run, since this will be a very long run. And it doesn't overhaul the whole game to where it would break being added mid-run. I am fine adding it. So feel free to suggest whatever you want for this. Alright. That there. this needs to be at the top because that's the assets for a couple of the things. Hey, now, I should specify, as long as they don't violate TOS, because I know half the anime mods on this do. I got curious and looked through, or turned off the filter setting for certain mods. Yeah, I didn't need to see half that. I'll just say that and leave it at that. Wait, no, that's not monster. Monsters go towards the top because they have... there are a few that toe the line, but are technically not. But I wouldn't risk it. Because those are the ones that are, like, all just a little bit past what the current version of Black Reliquary does. So they're very close, but they're in that, like, gray area where it's like, YouTube may not like it, but Twitch may be fine with it, you know? That kind of area. To be fair, sometimes I feel like this game, even base game, already toes the line for YouTube, but that's a whole nother discussion. And yes, I have added a couple mini-bosses. Not all of them got added that I found, because some of them either supposedly don't work well and I didn't have time to test them myself, or they were known to have game-breaking bugs in some very unfortunate areas. One of those being one boss that I had seen that looked really cool, but was an early one that was added to the game when modding got, like, put out for the game. Let's see. I'm just double checking here and making sure we've got okay, good. Good to go. Alright. Before it doesn't save it again. There we go. Back on the old road. But, it had the issue of instant killing because it had an execution mechanic for death blow.
It
But
winds
the
with
code
a
was
troubling,
buggy.
serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its
Back on
writhing
the old
path,
road.
you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors.
I haven't done much with the enemies yet. I was
So
going to leave
steel
that up
yourself,
to you guys, what you
and
wanted the
remember
enemies to
there
look
can
like
be no bravery
for mods.
without madness.
I had one
The old
idea, but
road
apparently it
will
caused
take
some
it
very
to
bad
hell.
graphical bugs.
But in
Even
that gaping abyss,
That never got fixed, so had to leave
we
those
will
alone.
find our redemption.
But otherwise, yeah. Also here, you know what? This doesn't need to be on screen for what I normally use it for. We'll do that so it doesn't cover anything here. There we go. We'll just have the follower count up there for now. Or the follower listing. Like I said, I was very pressed for time here. So didn't get everything I planned set up, but hey, it's whatever. All right. And all right. Do we rename Renauld? Or do we leave him be?
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
All right.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message.
Go ahead
The
and
rightful owner has returned.
deal
and
with
their
the
kind
friggin'
is
scum
no
here.
longer welcome.
Yeah, just a little bit startled. Oh, slightly angry every now and then.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Also, okay, so the all skills mod is not working right now. Good to know. Unless maybe that's an issue with not having the area unlocked yet, but we have a couple mods for some of the classes. Some classes have better skins than others. We have the Darkest Dungeon 2 trailer version of Dismas. We have a Bloodborne Hunter. We have Bearded Dismas. A couple versions. Then we have the Ancestor. Not all skins work together, by the way. So I didn't go with as many of the fancy skins for that very reason.
Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
Alright.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear
First
of your
things
arrival.
first. Gotta set this up. Alright. And we'll just start chopping away at the big boy. Yeah, give us all your bullets. It won't make a difference. You can give me every single one of them there. Awesome. Just tickled a little there. You know what? What's our stun chance? 50%. Sure. We'll go for the stuns for now until we get one. And this should kill.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Nice.
blossoms.
I have left the gameplay. I didn't add too many gameplay different or like difficulty mods since I wasn't sure how they'd interact with the creatures. So feel free to suggest those too.
And now,
Let's go ahead and get a good start going
dominion. Black as death.
Ancestor. Isthmus. Put a bullet in him.
Monstrous
There we go.
size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a
And what the
virtue.
heck? Alright. What do we get for perks? Night Owl. Okay, good start. Very good start.
Welcome home, such as it is.
And we get one of the modded
This
classes
squalid
right at the
hamlet,
start here.
These corrupted
Um,
lands.
Not all of them
They are yours
add
now.
themselves
And
through
you are
events,
bound
but
to
some
them.
of them do.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
Alright.
All will find their
We're
way
ready
to
to
us now that the
rename
road is
characters if
clear.
anyone wants any of the current ones we've got here.
Trinkets and charms,
Also,
gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
got a new vendor. I haven't done much to change the Hamlet just yet, but alright, what's our first mission gonna
A
be?
mecca
And who
of
are we
madness
taking in?
and morbidity.
Oh wait, no, this is
Your
always the
work
same, right?
begins.
Right. You know what? Yeah. We'll do. Renald can sit one out. He shuffles himself back and forward, right? Yeah. Okay. this is the Wanderer. He seemed like a very cool class. We'll show him off. Yeah, if you want a character name, feel free to either just post it in chat or use the redeem so I have a list.
The cost of
if you want a
preparedness,
specific character.
measured now in gold, later
Alright.
in blood.
Just take a good bit of food. Be careful. I believe I need 2 shovels for this. We'll take... Wait, no, I don't need that many. Actually, what did we get for skill? Oh, okay, so it's any new hire with the mod has it working. Oh, apparently. So that mod was not the one I was thinking it was. We have all skills available to us. Honestly, I'll try and we'll see how this looks going in. And then if it's too powerful, we'll go back to like having limited skills. I was thinking that was one that just unlocked all of them. Fair enough. All right. We need 2 keys and some torches. Looks good. All right. But it'll at least allow me to, I guess, play around with the characters initially and see which skills I like and which ones I don't. For now. I haven't really messed much with modded saves in Darkest Dungeon. Other than, like, preparing for this one. So I'm still actually kind of fresh with trying to set up stuff for them. Let's see, did I get any other Vestal skins? No. Okay. Plague Doctor, yeah, we at least have 1. I could have sworn there was 1 more. Yeah, we'll see how that works on Plague Doc. Could be interesting having all skills at once. May actually be important later, depending on how some of the enemies work. Alright. Let's see. What I may do is, I'm probably not going to keep this to where we have all of them at once. I'm probably going to limit myself to 5 to make it like Darkest Dungeon 2, because that's one change I did like. Let's see.
Back to the pit.
That's good damage. And it does heal him, too. And we'll just do this.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And we'll take this.
Glittering gold.
Another shovel.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Alright.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Back through the tutorial dungeon here. Let's see. Let's do a disorienting blast to pull them to the front. Or not. Alright. We may be able to kill this one before it gets its turn, so we'll attack that one. Let's see.
Their formation is broken.
Let's do that again.
Maintain the offensive.
That guy already seems like he's going to be pretty strong here. go with the buff for now for him. Let's go ahead and blight up the skeleton here. And there we go. And there is nothing modifying virtue
Slowly,
chance or
gently.
affliction chance, by the
This
way.
is how a life is taken.
I did not want to mess with that. So everything there is the same. Okay, so he actually wants to be in position 2 looking at it. Or shuffling more so.
As the fiend
There we go.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright. What the heck, we'll just speed through this. Kind of over-prepared with the torches, if I'm being honest here. 'Cause I'm not dousing like I should be. But, do this. We'll be full clearing this dungeon, by the way, just for the best start. Alright, pull him to the front.
Confidence
Deal with
surges
him.
as the enemy crumbles.
Let's see. Okay, so that showed it was... Oh, it can just target any position. Alright. Good to know. Deal with the back line here.
The slow
Just
death,
barely kills.
unforeseen, unforgiving.
I feel like that was a bit much. I don't think that's the right blight early on. I just sworn it was 3. We'll see. Some of these mods, like I said, I didn't have as much time to test. So, some of them could be a bit,
Destroyed.
shall we say, odd. Alright, you know what?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Take off that for now, because I don't plan on using that for now. Put that one on. We'll take this one off, and we'll run it with 5 skills. Same with Plague Doc here. And same with her. Alright. There we go. Let's see, Dismas has the best chance, so we'll go ahead and use him. You know what? We'll just go back and get this real quick. As well. Already planned on full clearing the dungeon, so why not?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And for those wondering, or who are maybe new to the channel, I have played this game all the way on, like, with no mods or anything, all the way up to, or through, what's it called? Blood Moon. I didn't do quite everything. I at least did go through, I want to say it was what? Up to
The light,
Baron and
the
Crimson
promise of
Court and
safety.
all the way through Color of Madness. Before I got kind of short on time, shall we say, throughout the week. But did most, like all the base game and most of the extra stuff. Couldn't just throw that on him because that should kill him in 2 turns. Alright. Luckily we do have a bandage here.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ow! So noticing he doesn't actually have that much health. For a... So he's like a glass cannon. Very much dodge-oriented looking at it now. Alright.
Annihilated.
Well then. Very interesting. So he has quite the damage potential.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, and we'll just do a big heal on him since we're about to win.
Secrets
Into
and
the dark we
wonders
go,
can be found in
and
the most
there
tenebrous
we
corners
are.
of this place.
Notice the true. Well, you know what? No to torches. Would be either this. Alright, nothing really discovered, but that's fine with me.
If only treasure could
I
staunch
definitely
the
want
flow
those
of
portraits. So you know what?
otherworldly corruption.
No to anti-venom. We don't need it. It's just taking up pack space. And we'll basically just light the torch right before the final fight of this dungeon. Yeah. If anyone wants a character name, like I said, I've got plenty of class mods. And I'm willing to add more. I do plan on trying to have everyone named by the end of this. At least as long as people want it, of course. Alright, and you know what? You can take... Actually, we should probably give that to him, but whatever. Dismas already has it. You know what? You can snack on this. We're not. There. Whatever. Let's see. There's the hunger check. I brought extra food just in case. Really. Just to ensure some extra security, shall we say. Alright. This is what our shovels are for.
As the light
Let's
gains
get a little bit of
purchase,
an ambush going.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's buff up our Highwayman's speed. Also, that's interesting. So, the Ancestor doesn't have proper animations for the, what's it called? The buff there. So it actually used one of the other skins. This is apparently an old skin, by the way. I thought it looked nice. And is fitting. In some ways. Alright, you know what? Is he? He's dead. Perfect. Send him to the front. And we'll chop him up at the same time.
Eradicated.
Okay, so these two skills always want to be used together.
Executed with impunity.
There's no crit enhancement there. That's just highwaymen doing highwayman things. What the heck? We'll go ahead and bump them up a little bit.
The darkness holds much
Do a
worse
group
than
heal
mere
here.
trickery and boogeymen.
But this should be in the bag. Alright. More buffs. All the buffs.
Continue the onslaught.
I do like his animation.
Destroy them all.
Some blood already. Not bad. Go ahead and open this up. Well, didn't actually end up I could have sworn there was something for holy water here, but whatever. It's just wasted money. Got nothing else. That's the whole dungeon cleared. Let's get out of here. And let's see what the next day brings us. Actually, very good on stress, come to think of it. Tone deaf, of course. Highest is nice, though. That's actually very nice. And Mankind Hater kind of doesn't matter on you, and Aesthetic is kind of bad. Whatever. We just won't pair him with a cultist, even though that's Plague Doctor's
The
best
tents
pairing, I
are
feel like.
pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the
Alright.
ready.
Any guesses as to what the next day
circus has
brings
come
us
to
here?
town.
It's the Runaway and the Vigilante, who is a combo-focused character. I want to say they normally start with all of theirs. And what that means is basically they get extra benefits from progressing their skill, like through their skills.
Sharp instinct and a nightmare to bandits, but righteous at a cost.
Alright, you know what? We'll go ahead
More
and we'll put
arrive,
2 in there so we get
foolishly
more of the
seeking
classes more
fortune and
quickly.
glory in this domain of the damned.
Feels good to be back. Let's see, where does Runaway want to be? We'll do 5 skills just like before, so... Looks like she can really function anywhere. So what we'll do is we'll take that off. And that off. And we'll have her be a backliner.
Fresh
Just go ahead
kegs,
and send
cards, and curtained
good old
rooms
Percy here to
promise
the bar.
solace to the weary and broken alike.
Alright. Let's see. There it is. Well then. Something tells me this might be a little bit spicy already. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take this. It's either that one or... this one's actually not bad. We'll go for this. 100% room battles would be fine. We'll take them here. You know what? Let's have our vigilante here go knock some heads around with his good old club here. That seems fitting. Let's see. What is his health? He doesn't have that much, so we'll give him this. There we go. And we'll give her the disease resist. Alright. We don't have much, but it's something. First, I am going to go ahead and upgrade this for number of trinkets.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets gathered from forbidden places.
We'll just go ahead and put those in. Alright. Still embark. Alright. Could encounter anything in here, and I do not know what that boss does. So, we'll over-prepare for now. That should be fine. I need 2 more food if I want to technically have a full stack there, but there we go. In we go. Oh. Good in any position. What skills do we have here? So she has a heal, which actually cures bleeding. So really I didn't need the bandages, but I guess it's extra safety in case someone has a bleed on their turn. And she's already gone. Alright.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, and we already see one of the new enemies. I wonder what they do. You know what? Take your stance. No clue what any of her skills do, so you know what? Let's try and bring them forward. And let's execute them while we're at it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
There we go.
them all.
You know, something tells me I should probably stun the Bone Spectre. I want to see what they do. Okay, so I imagine they're a stress enemy. Interesting.
Another one
Go ahead and
falls.
just execute the bone, or the boneman there. She'll go ahead and heal herself up for a moment. That was a mistake. Okay. Oh, that can be dangerous. What do we have here? Go ahead and smack her across the head with our bat. Go ahead and further heal her up. Get her back up to full health almost. Just
Their
use this to
formation
deal
is
with the
broken.
Banshee.
Maintain the
The
offensive.
Spectre.
Foolish
And
horrors.
that can go
Brought low
straight to
and
him.
driven
He
into
actually
the
has
mud.
bleed skills. Oh, Jester only, right. Not the bleed stone. Kind of like this setup. Let me see. That puts her forward. This puts her back, so you know what? Take off smoke screen and we'll throw that on. That way we have the option to go back if needed. And he's pretty strong, but let's see what happens if we do this. And on we go. Go ahead and debuff him. Get ready to just execute him so he can't guard anyone. Oh, target our Vestal. We've done nothing yet. Yet.
Masterfully executed.
Interesting. Alright. Let's smack the skeleton across the head.
Another abomination.
Perfect.
Cleansed from our lands.
And we'll go ahead and try and take out the bone
Press this
courtier.
advantage. Give
Good.
them no quarter.
Our Vestal's actually being accurate. So even though she's wearing sunglasses in a dungeon, I somehow don't think that actually helps with your accuracy. Who knows? Alright, so that gives me stress on kill. That's a move from the back. Let's go with another smack with execute here. Okay. Fine with me. Go
Destroyed.
ahead and cut him down. That has not crit after I've used the buff. I mean, it's 25% chance, so it's actually very likely, but still. Yeah, what the heck. We'll do this just for safety's sake. Get ready to burn them next turn. And that stacks. Okay. That is nice.
As
Here
the
we go,
fiend
fool.
falls,
And deal with him.
faint hope blossoms.
Not bad.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
I don't have
is a
anyone with
slow
blight,
and insidious
but-
killer.
I don't want that taking up space, so we'll just go ahead and give that to the Vestal. A lot of fights already. Alright. Already dealing with some horror, huh? This is a free action. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. I don't think that had the self-damage before. If it did, I just wasn't paying attention. But... Aw. Go ahead and mark that one and put him in place. Let's go ahead and torch the courtier. Just so we can finish him off here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright. What you got for us? Eh, just normal slash. Okay, maybe don't double up on the same person, alright? Makes it a little bit more of a pain to heal.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Alright. You get out of here. You're just... You know what? You heal yourself. I just want to target the madman currently. Oh, so we only get one. Oh, so as a cooldown. Okay. Interesting. Well, he's not the most accurate, but hey, what can you expect out of the guy with a hood on his head in a dungeon? Alright. Let's go ahead. Of course he dodges it. At least we still get the buff here. That is more crit than it said. Okay, that's why it's critting so much. Fine. You can catch some fire.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
No, our vigilante. We'll go with party heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
I'm half tempted to take the vigilante for myself. They're giving me leper vibes for some reason.
Obliterated.
Ah! So that's the downside. You set up for it, you get the guaranteed crit, but then you can't crit. I see. That makes more sense. And we can do that, Hardy. After all, we've got a wanderer right here. Oh, I see. This adds self-damage. Okay. He's definitely going to need some accuracy. I can see that already. Alright.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Not you. You. There we go. There we go. Oh. 1 second. There. Oh. Sadly, there's not enough character space for the spaces. Alright. You know what? We touch the books. We touch books around here. We like reading after all. Alright. Want to be like that, huh? Go ahead and chop away. You know, outside of the first fight, has he hit a single time? Go ahead and torch that one there. Let's also go ahead and stun her for good measure. Or not. And yeah, we'll just use this for now. This move can only be used in first position, and this one can only, or the move that was in the 5th slot can only be used in the back position. Go ahead and torch the cultists. Burn them all.
The blood quickens.
Alright. That gets guaranteed crits if they're below 25. That's useful.
Eradicated.
Yeah, he very much gives me leper vibes. Alright. We'll go ahead and just heal up here. Take a little reprieve. Go ahead and activate this. We at least get the heal. I was hoping the runaway would actually act first.
These
We get another
nightmarish
trinket.
creatures can be felled. They can
At least we
be
have
beaten.
bandages. Plenty of them. Alright. We continue through the dark. Don't go opening trinkets on us preemptively. Okay, so far so good. Or at least stay at half light. I like my slightly more crits. I guess both for and against us. Alright. Go ahead and wind up there. Let's see if you can get that one. Nice. Alright, fair big hit for the Bergen. Get him ready for what's to come. Try and stun him too. Even though it doesn't have the best chance. And go ahead and burn him away there. Apply a little bit more fire to the brigands and the cultists. You know what? Thank you for the bleed, actually. That does help us with our healing. She can cure it and get extra healing from it. Let's go ahead and have her do that. Still go for the stun on him to try and get rid of his turn, potentially. You know what? Throw an axe at that one. And cut him down. Not very accurate, are you? Alright. Burn him away even further. And go for another big cut. And I haven't gotten to use this yet. Ah! So you got a pistol hidden away. Alright. And we'll go ahead and deal with them back there. Alright. Let's see here. Progress yourself even further and keep moving. Oh. Interesting.
Their cursed champion
We'll
falls.
cut him down. Once again.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright. Bandages for all. Reset the party order. Okay, I like the loot. Need plenty of loot here. Oh. The game's enabling it. You know what? We'll do this. Let's think about Half-Life. We'll keep the lure to help get it out of the loot pool here. We'll go disarm with him since he has a good chance. Alright. Let's progress onward. Take the lure over the 25 gold. Go ahead and use the last of our shovels. Digging through the rubble. Need some more food while we're at it. Let's head in. Really trying to tempt you, Hardy. Artisus is holding on strong now, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and slap the courtier here with our, well.
Be gone, fiend.
Nice. Go for a stun on the cultist acolyte there. Didn't get it. We can go ahead and burn her away. Or burn away at her with the Molotov there. Alright. Set up there. Not to flee. Whatever shall we do? Nice, we get the stun that time. Go ahead and heal that up. You know what? Let's toss an axe. Right to the forehead.
Annihilated.
Definitely seems that way. Alright.
Be wary.
And we're done already.
Triumphant pride precipitates
Nice.
a dizzying fall.
Go ahead and
Glittering
take
gold,
this.
trinkets
I
and
definitely want
baubles,
the trinkets here.
paid for in blood.
We'll continue on just a little bit. Oh, I guess no roaming storm today. Alright. You can further disarm. Oh, I didn't get a torch. I wish I kept one. That would have been a great start. That we totally aren't prepared for.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Alright. What did we get here? Slugger on our Vestal. And Wheeled Scrounger on the, I forget what this class is already called. I don't remember their name.
Though long years may seek to separate
Let's
them.
see. What are they?
Action
The
and
Runaway.
Consequence will
Thought it was something
invariably
like that.
have their dreadful reunion.
Alright, and the courtyard's now available to us. And who do we have in the stagecoach? Ah, the stalwart commandant. Let's see. We'll take off 2 skills like always. Honestly. We'll take off that and... yeah, we'll take off this one. Welcome aboard. A very angry musketeer here can also join aboard.
A champion markswoman.
are very scared
Keen
antiquarian.
for a new kind of
Um,
challenge.
Yeah, come along. We need some money.
Searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Hmm. Take those off. All right. There we
Another
go.
fool to fuel the fires of war.
Well. Real quick, we're going to take a quick break for just a second. And we'll be back in a moment. So I will be right back, everyone. And we'll run an ad while I'm gone. So, one moment. There we go. Alright, we'll be ready to start again in just a second here. Alright. That should be just about finishing up here, so get started in get back to it in just a second for the next mission. Alright. Let me see. We could go ahead and get started with Crimson Court. That is a option. We could go ahead with the farmstead. Also wouldn't be a bad option. Let's go with the Crimson Court. And we'll wait. We'll get a few more classes and try and figure out how the characters work in that first, actually. Looks like we're stuck with just medium rooms here. I would like to have the Antiquarian. The Antiquarian I might actually leave with all skills because they need the help. What we'll do is take off smoke screen and skeet shot there. Yeah, it seems good. And the Assaulter's good to go. You know what? We'll take in the Assaulter. Where's the Commandant want to be? Looks like second position. You know what? We'll bring a firing squad. Everyone gets a gun. All right. Let's see. Commandant has fragile, so you know what? We'll give him this to counteract that, at least. And otherwise, we're just going in with basically nothing. Put that there. It'll at least help a little bit. All right. Don't bark. We'll go with 12 and 8. 3 shovels. Don't need that much. Do that. Do this. 3 keys and 12 torches. We'll bring 1 laudanum for now. All right.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Let me see. What skins do we have here? I like the green feather. Oh, you don't have any alternate outfits. All right. Well then. Yeah, we'll go with just the googly or the eyes there. I rather like the eyes. All right.
Mechanical
Great
hazards
start.
possessed by evil
Absolutely
intent.
amazing. There's nothing wrong with the first tile being a trap that wasn't scouted. Not at all. Alright.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
And we'll continue on here. Gonna get the light back up at least enough to where we're not surprised. Alright. Explore 90% of rooms, so we'll progress down here first and get this out of the way so I don't have to backtrack. Alright. Who is the best right here? Commandant. Get rid of the trap. Clear the path. Alright. And back we go. Alright, what do we got in the crate here? Nothing. But of course. Alright.
Carelessness will
I was
find
hoping,
no
bud.
clemency in this place.
No such luck. Won't touch the books this time. Alright. Got some fights ahead. Ooh, secret room already. Good to know. Okay, so you know what?
Huddled
We'll
together.
do this to get rid of a
Furtive
little bit
and
of stress we've
vulnerable.
already built up.
Rats in a maze.
I guess that's one way of dealing with stress. Let's see here. We'll just do this. I don't have any way of preventing the nighttime ambush either, so... Alright. What else do we do here? Let's just go ahead and give our Assaulter here some accuracy. We'll call it there.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright. Let's see. I should actually go ahead and do this. Logistical preparation sounds good. And Rapid Dominance Doctrine for him. Should have done this before camping, but whatever. I always seem to forget my camping skills here. So, let us see. Go with that. And targeted assault. And for her, we'll go with these two. There. And I should have at least this active. And we'll give her a chance as well. There. And the best path would probably be to head up. Actually, no, we head down. We cut this off. And I can head over here, get the secret room. Okay. That works. Alright, we got a Spectre, so let's not let him take a turn. That's a great sign already. Alright, coming up. Let's see. You know what? Marker. That
Their formation is
is a very
broken.
strong combination already.
Maintain the offensive.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. Alright. We'll take a precise shot at the invincible.
Back to the
It's a
pit.
guaranteed kill, so. I want to see what this does. I have a feeling. But just in case. Go ahead and heal up a little bit of damage. Honestly, would heal up with both of them. Alright. Mark them just in case here.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Let's see. Ah, okay. Doesn't seem like it added the skill there, but hey. Alright. Go ahead and grab this
Wealth
since we
beyond
won't be making
measure.
another trip over
Awarded
here.
to the brave and the foolhardy
Probably.
alike.
What else do we want? Okay, you going first is actually kind of a problem. I'm gonna go second, technically. For the Commandant. Alright. We'll try this again. And we'll at least take him out.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Good. Good. Interesting. Take a precise shot at the gunner in the back. Go ahead and heal her up. Okay. Go ahead and mark the big guy here in preparation to taking him out. We will take out the one in the back here. Oh. That's fine, and here it is.
A devastating blow.
So it's actually 2 turns. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Shoot him with your pistol. And take a shot at him there. And we'll heal her up again. Get a bit more of that health back that we've lost. Oh, we can. And use a bandage there. He's stunned and we should go first. So I'm going to go ahead and heal up here. We still have the chance for the roaming Raiju. So, better safe than sorry.
Cursed champion
Commandant, finish off the
falls.
brigand. Alright.
Foolish
We leave
horrors,
this for when we come back.
brought low and driven into
So I'll
the
come
mud.
back with low light. Let me see. What other skills do these two have? This one sends her back. And this one knocks back. You know what? We'll do that. Give her the ability to punch people. The Commandant here. I'm not really going to use this probably for now. So let's go with Whiplash. And there. We'll try those skills out. The maggots. Maggots and the spiders. I don't need diseases already. Alright. Go ahead and group heal real quick. Offset some of that damage. You have the
Another
chance
one
to kill when we
falls.
do. Nice. Okay, that's a cool animation. We'll use the
Be
pistol
gone,
shot.
fiend.
Nice. You know what? Sure.
executed with impunity.
Ooh.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I somehow don't think that should be here, but all right, I'll accept. I won't say no to free trinkets. Yeah, I guess so. Who knows? Maybe it was one of the maggots that had the tentacles just hidden away. It was ashamed of them. So we pried him out and turned him into a trophy. Alright. I very much already am liking the Commandant. He feels like a cool support character. Nothing here. Alright. Well, that kinda sucks. Oh. I was not wanting, or I was expecting fights here.
Secrets and wonders can be found in
I'm
the
so
most
upset I missed out on the
tenebrous corners
Shambler
of this place.
in that first Rio dungeon. I feel like we had a good chance with the team we had. Never mind, no. The fact we have no upgrades, our skills are
If
base,
only treasure
and
could
we had a
staunch
lot of
the
stress.
flow of
We can still take them.
otherworldly corruption.
Alright. Let's progress onward. Commandant can disarm the traps for everyone. Find us some empty boxes, I guess. No loot for us this time. It wasn't the shovel, right? No. Yeah, whatever.
A fortune
Hidden treasures for us.
waiting to be spent.
Go to get rid of that. Honestly, get rid of the herbs there. And on we go, further through the dark, with another hunger check. Ah, see, it was a good thing we didn't get rid of the holy water here. Why? Always take the ruby over the citrines. Game's trying to sabotage us here. Alright,
The
light the way.
the promise of safety.
Oh. Well, first things first, let's get rid of a certain cultist here. You know what? Knock him back, potentially. Nope. She'll take him out.
Continue the
Perfect.
onslaught. Destroy
You
them
son of a...
all.
There we go. 'Cause yeah, he has good stun resist and actually good prod. He goes next. Oh, you definitely go next. Cool animation, though.
Confusion, nerves,
Alright.
and panic.
You take a shot at him. We can't get the armor piercing on him yet. Marked him already. Alright. Go ahead and have you do that, even though it's going to make a big hit. Put some more where we want them. Go ahead and heal our Commandant here. Can't let our officer fall. Good, he can't actually do much from the back. That's good to find out. I figured from how he seems very similar to the other enemy. Alright. We'll do the armor-piercing shot here. Nice, we even dodged a little bit. He's getting more damage as we hit him.
A momentary
Do a
abatement.
group heal. He's still defended, so you know what? Covenant? Take him out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Don't allow a single cultist to flee. And we'll take him out too. Everyone catches a bullet here.
Impressive.
Good shot. Great shot, in fact. And you know what? Use the barbed wire. There we go.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright. So we're already going to have to come back here. So I'm just going to go this way. And get the mission complete. And then we'll come back with no torch and get the secret room. Oh. All right. We're almost out of food, but that's fine. You know what?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We'll go ahead and do that. What's a bit of adventure without some risk? We'll take these on the way through first. Maybe we'll get a fight or something. Who knows? Nah, I want my secret room.
No force of will
Well.
can overcome a failing body.
I kind of figured that would be the case. We've been packed a little bit of extra food, honestly. Clearly not enough. Biden's hungry work. Especially when you have the commandant staring you down. The stress eaters among the group get hungry just that little bit quicker. Maybe that's where all the food went. Ooh. Not bad. You know what? Sure. And we'll trade that.
Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the body
Yeah, well,
against
we're not
itself,
leaving just yet.
weakening the mind.
Not just yet. Alright, what do we got right here? There's sack. What's this one have?
Packs laden with loot are
Okay, we're
often
just
low
getting
on
loaded up with
supplies.
trinkets here. I won't complain. I plan on having at least one of every character. Sure.
A handsome
Ah,
reward
more jewels for the
for a
collection.
task well performed.
I don't mind that at all. Alright. And what do we got? I really didn't use any
Finding
of
the
those
stuff
keys.
is only
Ooh,
the first test. Now it must be carried home.
okay. Worth it. Believe this is worth more than the shovel. Or like, the shovels are worth less than the keys here, right? No. Oh. Well. And another successful mission.
The great ruins belong to us. And
Not
we
too
will
much of a
find
surprise
whatever
today.
secrets they hold.
Fairweather fighter on our... This is a combat vessel. They've already got heavy-handed, and now they have Fairweather fighter. They just want to bonk things.
She has paid dearly for her freedom. And deserves better than this place.
I'll have to find another skin for the shield breaker at some point. The ones I was seeing all interfered with other skins, so it was You can only have one. And what do we have here? Ah. We have a very special character.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets
we'll
of
take another
100
Crusader, too.
campaigns.
So for those who have been on the channel a bit, you may have seen some of the other games I've played. You may recognize some of his skills. Alright. We'll go ahead and take off Split Shield. And honestly, Make Way. He sticks in the front and he stays in the front. Alright.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
Let's go ahead and put one portrait there and one there.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Alright. First things first. Yep. But you'll notice something about each of his skills. Split Man. Round Swing. Split Shield. Pummel. Massacre is not one, but neither is Make Way. But then you finally have this one. I like this character. He was one of the ones that showed up in my quick testing. But his sound effects are even actually pulled straight from the game. So he's just a nice character. Go ahead and get a few skills here. But yeah, he's a cool character from what I could tell. He also has a hidden effect. When he gets low health, he gets riposte. And you know what? I like him so much. Oh, apparently I hit caps lock at some point. Whoa. He is my character. The first one is... Alright. And... you know, I accept a candle first. That's actually not bad. That'll allow me to actually use the Antiquarian with the other trinket we already got as a decent enough healer. I can substitute him. The problem is, I'm kind of well, actually, you know what? We did just get him. I guess we're taking him in to try as a healer. You know what? Sure. That sounds good to me. Get to test one of our new characters. I believe he wants to be towards the front. Technically he does. What we'll do is we'll take that off. And we'll take off... we'll take off this one. And we'll leave it to where he has one move in the front that's a stun, so it's a little bit more useful. We'll leave him with utility skills. And he can actually go right in the Vestal spot. Alright. Oh. Didn't save it. Oh. There. Let's see. Well, take a little bit more help. He's definitely going to need help healing, so we'll give him Jania's head. Who else do we take here? The Runaway could be a good backup for the 4th slot. And this is Man-at-Arms, by the way. I like that one. Stick with that one for now. We'll just go ahead and give him this, because, well, he's the only one who can hold it anyways. And... you know what? We'll take him. We'll take a bunch of people in heavy armor guarding the one squishy person in the back. Why not? And our Runaway will get some upgraded skills here. Let's see. We'll upgrade. That's not bad. A party-wide accuracy buff's actually really good thinking about it. Upgrade this. And I guess that too. What do we have for trinkets real quick here? Brass Cauldron. Book of Relaxation's not bad. Slayer. Okay. I won't buy it, but that's not bad. Alright. In we go, and clearly I didn't bring enough food last time, so we're bringing 2 stacks. I did have enough torches. Actually, I can technically get away with 1 less there. The anti-venom's just in case. Really, I don't necessarily need to bring them. We'll bring the 1 laudanum. Alright. On to the Necromancer.
Was chief among
Oddly
my
fitting
early
for a Battle
pursuits.
Brothers character.
I began in humility, but my ambition.
We just
was
hired him, and he's
limitless.
already off to kill a
Who could have
Necromancer
divined
and
the prophetic
be
import of
resurrected.
something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a
Nothing to
dead
worry
rat.
about, right? Alright.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the
Interesting.
desperate go in search of him.
Wait, do you have extra skills over normal? You do. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Even the cold stone.
You know, I
seems
should
bent
go
on
with
preventing
him
passage.
in a lone wolf setting. It looks like he always has wild swing there. Because I'm noticing it's not on the listed skills here. I guess he just inherently has extra skills. Just good to know. Alright. Am I not? There. Well, seems like you have a relatively peaceful walk through. All the way up until we find some spiders, of course. Good thing we brought fire. Also, someone at least had the foresight to bring some extra light. I didn't tweak the Man-at-Arms skills, so he actually has all of them right now. Whoops. What the heck? We'll bellow the whole group. What? Okay. Interesting bug. Very interesting. Alright. Well, in that case, I don't know why I expected that to succeed. Oh, time to bonk some spiders.
Executed with impunity.
I'll have to adjust her skills after this. That's a weird bug, but you know, happens every now and then. All right, this not kill, but it can weaken. He's a very tanky healer. That doesn't give you an excuse to all stack the blight on him. Just because he's tanky doesn't mean I want you to do that. Bonk that one on the head for it.
Crumbles.
Alright. Just round swing him.
Their formation
Come outta
is
here.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Almost. Nice thing is he can heal himself.
As the
Nice,
fiend
our man-at-arms
falls,
has it.
a faint hope blossoms.
Alright. I don't know why it took all these off, but we'll go ahead and do this. You know what? Over Hearthlight, let's throw on Searing Strike just in case she gets thrown in the front here. Because that's technically possible with this group, and it wouldn't hurt too much. So... Nope. We'll leave that for later. I could always come back for a stress heal. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright. Down we go. Further towards the Necromancer. Alright, we'll just go ahead and open this. There. I forgot shovels. I guess we're digging this barehanded.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Uh-oh. I can't believe I forgot those. Well, I can't believe it, but still.
The light, the promise of safety.
And it's not as bad as forgetting food, at least. Well, I know I also tried to adjust his. Whatever. Alright. Burn our way to cultists and all. Nice. You know what? You get to Zapper. Oh. You know, I'm not surprised. Can I hit the back here? Yes, with Massacre.
Masterfully executed.
That works. It's not the best, but hey, it'll do. I'm fine with that. He guarded the one in the front. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Arbalister here. Because why not? go ahead and assign him to group healing us. We're gonna definitely be taking some damage. Go ahead and help crush him. So that gets armor piercing. Okay. That's definitely a Battle Brothers moment. If I've ever seen one.
Continually on
Attack into a riposting character.
Destroy
Miss.
them.
They attack.
all.
They miss. Ad nauseum, basically. Go ahead and command here. Alright, you know what? Let's go for a big hit. Yeah, okay. Oh, friendly skills. So you know what? We need to assign that to him, actually. I see. So anytime we use a buff, after we assign that, they party heal. I was wondering why that wasn't working. That makes more sense. And it is a lot more balanced. Okay.
Never hidden.
So actually, these two pair excellently together. Man-at-Arms can do this. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I like that. And we'll actually have him block for the Man-at-Arms. So he can heal himself, and then the runaway will heal the Man-at-Arms. Alright, that's actually a cool interaction. That also means if you paired him with a Vestal, that would be kind of insane, but, you know. Vestal going well with other characters, never would have guessed. Alright, we'll go ahead and buff the accuracy more, because I'm going to need it for the armor piercing here in a moment. Yeah, round swing has the armor
Press
piercing.
disadvantage. Give
Nice.
them no quarter.
And why not? We'll go ahead and give him a little
In
flashbang
Radiance,
here.
May we find victory.
Alright. And bonk him on the head for good measure. Ooh.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't know what that's from, but that's nice. Oh wait, that's probably the monster trinket. Oh. Well, why not? I already have a skill for that, but that means I can use this for free because I'm imagining it doesn't break the riposte immediately. Okay. I like that. We'll leave the loot for after we fight the boss. Just in case. Do I have... Okay, you can. I was about to say, do I have anyone who can actually disarm here? That'd be a little awkward if I couldn't. Alright. We'll camp right here. Don't have that much food. We'll leave that for the trip back. Hit by a
Mind
trap.
that such missteps are the exception, and not the
Go ahead and
rule.
pop that just in case there's a fight in here, since we didn't scout this. And there was indeed a fight. We're trying to stress out our healer. I know it's a good option. Quit doing it. I still forget.
Whatever. You know, it's kind of fitting Man-at-Arms has all his skills. But he is too strong to do that, so we'll take off 2 and just have him with the 5 like everyone else. Alright. That is an accuracy buff, too, and we can massacre. You know, it's fitting round swing misses. We haven't leveled him up enough to get his accuracy up just yet. Alright. Let's go ahead and guard the runaway here. That'll heal him up again. Nice resist. Even better resist. Great to see. Let's go ahead and chop down the human. The only thing that could make round swing better, thinking about it, is having the Berserker Scream
A
to go along with it.
blow to body and brain.
Also, abusive. Can't stand that surprise. Let's go ahead and heal him up a little. Actually, him taking some damage isn't bad at all. Because we can... Or, taking a bleed, I should say. Because we can just use the runaway to heal him. He'll heal himself by guarding. Yeah. He'll continue to guard here. Go ahead and heal that up. Not bad. Alright. You get back in position. Nice. Don't start with that. And we'll go ahead and start hitting the Arbalest here. I can use Massacre here to almost finish him off. But we will finish off the corpse there, and that makes it to where they're not a threat anymore. Ooh. Nice heal. Very nice. So he on crit heals everyone. That's actually not bad. And we'll go ahead and do this. That'll kill him. Yeah, and then that sets up the riposte, so this one takes a little bit of extra damage, and we can round swing again for the armor pierce. Alright.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
You know what? We take Janea's head off him. He's already stressed enough as is. We give it to the runaway for a slightly stronger heal. Go ahead and camp here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
I see at least accepted
Rats
the
in a
stress heal.
maze.
I forgot to modify camping skills again. Whatever. Interesting. Can't modify mid, right? Yeah, no. Sure. Nice. Alright. You don't want a hug? Fine. We'll just give you some motivational speeches instead. Alright, the healing received is kinda awful. Go ahead and give him the negative stress. Yeah, and that's good. Alright. Could you quit being such a downer also?
Closes in, haunting
Yeah.
hearts of men.
There's the ambush. That courtier needs to go. Focus him first. I still keep forgetting. Whatever. Don't start with that. At least you got a stress heal for some people there. Alright. Go to massacre these two.
A brilliant confluence of skill
And you
purpose.
finish. Win it! And you finish off the courtier. Leave it to the runaway. Who actually has guaranteed hits there, which is nice. That move is very accurate. Alright, we want to recover here because we're about to go into the boss. So, what we'll do is we'll bolster first for the less stress. I don't want to waste the torches here. I'll actually give this to her because I'm going to have her heal. Alright, and we'll do a wild swing to push him forward. Alright. Let's just go ahead and buff our accuracy up. I don't want to be missing here. Go ahead and guard the man-at-arms. And we'll go ahead and heal it. Not bad. And actually, I think the Genea's Head just modified that because it gave us 2 healing rather than 1. So it's actually better for us to give that to her anyways. Go ahead and deal with that one. And might as well get rid of that
Wounds
bleed.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice. And we get it right back, of course. I can't even be surprised. Alright, you know what? Bellow here to slow him down so I can get one more round of healing. And we'll continue with this one. No wild swing. And because it's a random target, we actually did kill it.
Trifling
Whatever, I can
victory,
use a bandage
but a
here.
victory nonetheless.
Alright, it's probably going to be the leftmost one. So we'll head over here.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Nice. Do you have any anti-venom still? I don't, of course. But you know what? Give that to him. That'll heal people at least. Let's go away, or go ahead and burn away the spider. It'll take 2 turns anyways, and we can do round swing on the first 2, and potentially kill both of them at once. Right? Yeah, we can kill both of them. Actually, pretty likely.
Another
there.
abomination cleansed
Exact
from
lethal
our
on both of them.
lands.
Alright. You go ahead and heal him. And you know what? Let's just smack him with there.
Remind yourself that
Put him back into
overconfidence
place.
is a slow and insidious killer.
have to deal with that there. Alright. On to the Necromancer. Let's go ahead and pop a holy water here. There we go. You know, this is not the Necromancer. He's got a little bit more flesh than I'm used to. Let's slow them down first. Kind of wanted this to be the Necromancer for the reason of him being here. Luckily, he did kill that one. We can actually clear that corpse and get some damage on him still. So we use Massacre.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Come on. Oh, bless. If only you knew. Alright. Since he took a point-blank shot, let's get him healed up here. You know what? We'll guard him. Yeah, I know he has riposte right now, but
Prodigious size alone does
I guess
not
that works.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
return the favor a little bit. Nice. Well, he's going to be low health. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and eat 2 food there. I don't want to backtrack all the way here, so we'll at least open this up.
A handsome reward
2 more
for a
food.
task well performed.
Right to his belly. Alright. And we'll grab this too while we're here. Not much, but it's something. Alright.
Watch your step.
A little annoying there with the trap. That's fine. Ooh. Don't mind if I do right before a boss. Good timing.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
All right,
And
Necromancer.
purpose is made clear.
He got us with the false rune.
Towering, fierce,
Now time to die.
nightmare-made material.
Burn already. I'll just not use. We'll say Bellow and Rampart here. For the skills, if anything. I keep forgetting to adjust him. Alright. My resolve is tested. Barbaric.
Even the
I
aged
yield to
oak
none.
will fall to the tempest's winds.
We'll see about that. You know, fair.
A time to perform
Good hit.
beyond one's limits.
Okay. Go ahead and continue to burn the Necromancer away. Okay, quit with the stress already. We'll also give the party heal to her. That does still initiate it. Do Massacre here because it can still hit the Necromancer. We do bleed him. And we'll set up Retribution. get rid of this one at the same time. More fire. All the fire. He's slowly burning away, screaming at the same time here.
Injury and despondence.
Clearly
Set
the flesh is
stage
not
for
willing.
heroism or cowardice.
Alright. We're gonna bump the accuracy up now. Protect the runaway. Do what you want. You know, as long as you kill something that works.
A devastating blow.
That is critting a whole lot. I feel like it should be. But it's not guaranteed, crits. I do know that. Alright. Let's just smack the Necromancer here. So weak. And we'll see about that. Alright. Ooh.
Secrets and wonders
Get
can be
all
found
the way
in
down
most
into the shadows.
dangerous corners of this place.
We get that extra crit rate and loot for the end of this. And you know what? Focus your staff machine.
Be gone, fiend. With
Nice.
no living sinew to
And
actuate
there's the Necromancer already
will
down.
these walking bones finally fail?
Ah. More trinkets I see.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
And
born.
we'll go ahead and get rid of that. I'll keep the blood because I know I'm going to need a lot by the end of this. I'm going to need a whole lot of blood. Actually,
And now, the
Just venture in
darkness
the dark.
holds dominion,
but a moment.
black as death.
Because why not? Alright, we'll open this up. And we will give this to him, just because why not? Frees up a slot here. Irrational. Everyone's
Reeling, gasping,
really not liking this
taken over
trip
the
here.
edge into madness.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, we still got a bit to go. We got all the treasure to collect here. Some more Moai heads. Don't mind if I do. That's not bad. Yeah, what the heck. Crap. Well, I guess I didn't bring enough keys. Alright. Time to continue on. Last of the food. We'll head this way. That way we get both Imperios here.
Packs laden with loot.
He has a
are
good
often
disarm
low on
chance, so we can
supplies.
go ahead and do that for free. Grab this. And you know what? I don't feel like taking the extra stress. And there we go. That's the Necromancer defeated. Got quick reflexes and stress faster. So he's a Spartan. For those wondering, that was
washing
the
blood and
trait
delusion.
that had that or a
He
similar
bears the
effect
burden
in
of 1,000
Battle Brothers.
lifetimes.
All right. The samurai here. Who is a familiar face to me? We have the Herald. Bit of a grim fella, but he's willing to work along with us, so why not? Go ahead and take off these two here. So I keep that. The Botanist. Another support style character. Though, with a bit of a, shall we say, spicy twist. In the form of some blight, slight bit of bleed, and a ladle to bonk things with. You know, that's actually an amazing camping skill. Also, it looks like she actually brews potions. Going off that experimental salve there. Also, we'll take off Trim and... we'll take off Trim and Bunk. And we have the Clobberer here. True. So very true. Clobberer keeps all of his skills, because I'm pretty sure he's a combo character.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Oh! Okay, that. Even though I'm receiving more crits for that by 10%, that is amazing. That's a negative 30% stress. Though, to be fair, the crits will actually add... that'll not balance out quite like that, but still. So go ahead and do that real quick there. We don't have him yet, so we'll wait. So Basilisk Omelet sounds interesting. Alright. And the Raiju is clearly moved. We've not gotten the mission to go here. And we'll do a wheeled mission next. We get a damage stone for it. But first, time to go drink. Classic way to relieve stress.
The cobwebs have been dusted,
And
the
improve
pews
some
set
mood.
straight. The Abbey calls to the
Feeling
faithful.
it's fitting for him to pray to a higher power, but what we'll do is...
A man
this.
in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
You both can go pray together. And the runaway... You really only want flagellation? Yeah. Alright.
Gilded icons
go ahead.
and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
There we go. Alright. So we do have the
bellows
blacksmith now.
blast once again.
This is actually
The forge
really good. I need
stands
more
ready
press,
to make
of course,
weapons
but
of war.
that's where all our deeds are going to be going. What is that? Ooh. Ooh. You know what? We just got our flagellant. We're going to the courtyard. With a commandant to lead us. To getting his nice shiny medal. He really wants that medal. Alright, who else are we taking? I think our Vestal here. Let's see. That can be used from position 3. You know what? Instead of the Vestal, we'll take her. Go ahead and take that off. Take this off. That leaves us 5 skills. Right? Yeah. What position do you want to be, Harold? You want to be basically anywhere in the front. Looks like. Ooh. That's an interesting character. Okay. Interesting. So he wants to collect all the blight. So we'll send him to the Weald. That could be interesting. And we'll take in our leg. We'll take in the Musketeer. Gives us something to work with here. Actually, I should probably wait till I just remembered. This courtyard is not short. Don't believe it. I just remembered that. The Commandant realized his mistake and is instead going to go to the Weald. Well, here's the thing. He doesn't have his upgraded pistol or his upgraded armor. We don't have enough trinkets for it, so... Bring 3 shovels. It's not exactly the smartest idea. Alright, and we'll just go in like this. Let me real quick go check on one thing and I'll be right back. It should just take me a second here.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Oh. Accidentally had my mic muted. So you didn't hear me comment about how the flatulent is very paranoid about the Commandant there. Oops. 'Cause he really keeps focusing on him. Thank you for pointing that out, Hardy. No, I got up real quick to go and check on the cats. That's why it took me a second there. While the mission is loading. Let's spray him down here. gonna shoot the madman, but honestly, we'll shoot the dog there because we can do this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright. And you know what? Call in the bombardment. That skin mod's great. I love the eyes for the heroes. That's absolutely amazing. Alright, we'll go ahead and use that. Anything that sends me back, looking at it. Do any of her skills send her back? No, so she actually wants to be towards the front. Interesting. She really does want to stick in that position too. That works with the Commandant at least. Why not?
The blood pump.
We can take a bit of stealth.
Obey.
Let our healer get a little bit of a reprieve from being targeted. Okay, quit accusing our musketeer there. She didn't do anything wrong. Except missing you. You know what? I don't like you. You get to bleed out. Alright. I guess the barbed wire was for the flagellant there.
Death by inches.
Oh, he can't reflect damage if he doesn't take any. You know what?
The blood.
Take some of that stress. We'll give you a little bit of a dip of the ladle. Alright. Be gone with you. Or not. I wasn't expecting the bombs to miss, alright?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, there we go. Or not? We need a bleed stone for him.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Oh, hey,
quarter.
look! That's actually really good. Okay, I like that trinket. 12% less crits. Sign me up. Alright, we're gonna exhaust the torch here. Or, like, douse it after this. So, I'll go ahead and use one right here for full light. Not that it's really mattering. We didn't get the ambush. Let's go ahead and pour a bit of herbicide on him. Or I guess inject it. I think with the blight, that's fine. You know what? Spread some barbed wire. And we'll miss with the musketeer again. I guess the mushrooms are fighting back against the herbalists. They get tired of being picked. Alright. You know what? More wire. Pull that one from the front. Or not. I guess their pull succeeds instead. Alright, you two get the bleed out. And we'll go with this. Hey Brian, how's it going?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Sure, I'll finish it again. least that's the plan. Though, may have added a few mods to make that a little harder. How are you doing?
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Also, just finally looked at the tree in the background. Someone likes collecting hands here. Yeah, we'll get into this. Yeah, we're playing a modded run of this. Okay. Well, Commandant. You know what? Go ahead and call in the bomb. These guys don't have high dodge. Let's see. They'll die to the bleed, so you know what? You take some of the stress off the musketeer real quick before they hit the caps there.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Fladulent's doing good. Off our musketeer's speed here. Just a little bit.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Don't worry, we got a perfect character for you. We've got a few pulled straight from Dark Souls 2, actually. You may not have seen one just yet. I know of. Since I know you're not planning on going through the DLCs. Eh, you'll be fine. Just a flesh wound. See? Oh, good. Alright, so it does having... You know, let's use the herbicide here on the mushroom men. It wasn't very effective. That one's actually dead, so we'll go here. Hey, the DLCs are actually awesome, alright? Especially 2's. I think 2 actually has, to be honest, some of the best DLCs. Also, I like how it's into the breach here. He can only go forward. Oh, he's commanding them. Oh. So the Commandant can actually push other people forward. Interesting. I like that. Alright, that one will bleed out next turn. This one's already dead. We receive a crit on our Flagellant.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
But you know what? That's fine. He wants his health back.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
Some fights are me. Yeah. Actually, funny enough, that's not a downside, Hardy. And it's, I don't... I'm trying to think. Oh, I know which one you're talking. Yeah, that one can be a little iffy. I was thinking of the other one that, if you wear a certain helmet, instant turns to phase 2. Where it's actually helpful to have. I completely forgot about that other one, because I always did that one solo, funnily enough. I found it much easier just because of the fact you don't have to wait up for everyone. If it's the one I'm thinking of.
Watch your step.
Commandant's not doing too great on the stress there. Yeah, I want to get the extra loot from the treasure chest up there, so we'll have to put up with walking in the dark here for a moment. You know what? We'll pour some holy water on this. There we go. Got Cove Scrounger. He's now ready to go to the Cove. We'll light the torch just a bit here. For the big scaredy baby here of a Commandant who's about to break from the dark. And I guess the trap he just got hit with, and all the stress. It's fine. But the DLCs are actually, like, some of the best, not just in the series, but they're definitely the best parts of that game. You act like that's, or like you can't anger us anymore. We heard all the crap about it, like, you know, having issues that, actually a lot of the issues exist. Well, you know, most of the complaints about 2 actually exist in Dark Souls 1, and people tried saying did not.
Blood.
Or,
Finding
you
the
know,
stuff
just
is only
straight,
the first test.
you
Now it must be carried
know,
home.
complaining about things that literally stuck around the whole series.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
So, eh. Alright. Herbicide can go into this one here. So did that get the extra blight? It didn't seem like it. What, do these not count as vegetation? I guess they are mushrooms. But that's still a form of vegetation, but I guess it's meaning normal plants? I don't know. Alright, shoot the dog. To be fair, I will give you this. The first half of Dark Souls 2 is kind of the, I would say, lacking half. In some ways,
the enemy crumbles.
it does, like, it becomes a lot better experience the further in you go, in my opinion. The bosses get a bit better. And overall, just like, yeah. Couldn't tell from my channel name. It is directly referencing one of the DLCs, actually.
As the fiend
Finish that one off.
a faint hope blossoms.
Nah, broke out last night. Hence why we're here right now. I walked right into that one. Alright, we'll go ahead and restore him. You know what? Since he's marked, put the screws to him and wrap him in wire. Alright, to prevent our dear Commandant from going insane on us here, we'll make the Flagellant insane instead.
One
I
can
just see that, right?
sometimes find clarity in madness.
Did he just have hearts in his eyes?
Rarely.
Okay, so that did reflect some damage there. Nice. Okay, he doesn't want healing. Well, the needle for it. That means. Alright, still doesn't want healing. Fine. You take this form of healing then. Also, yeah, I don't have anything that can really support here. I guess this. Get rid of a little bit of stress.
trifling victory.
Fair enough.
But a victory nonetheless.
I know some people had some pretty awful experiences with it, and that's where a lot of the hate comes from. And the enemy spam, while it seems like a lot, honestly, it's actually comparable to Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 just had a lot of ways to skip, and it was normally relegated more to side areas. But if you think about it, you had the entirety of Darkroot Garden, where, other than being able to lure out the NPCs, you kinda got swarmed. You had the Demon Ruins, you know, low blow there, but still. A lot of you had the entirety of the
Glittering
catacombs too.
gold, trinkets and baubles.
It's just
paid
more
for in blood.
like something from the earlier games as a whole. It's not something just meant for that. Or like just from that, really. As for the map design, yeah, the map wasn't as interconnected. Oh, don't start with that. What's in the coffin? Oh, no, the Demon Ruins was unfinished. Demon Ruins was mainly unfinished. It's more of where the issue lies with that one. They each had their own issues. That's more what I'm getting at there. I don't know what's in that coffin, but I'm tempted to find out. Was it just the wind? Yeah, we'll find out in a moment. How much damage is that? 9. You know what? That one's dead. Let's just focus on getting heals on people here. It's probably not even worth it to do that. So you know what? Oh. It was nothing. That's fair. Some people just don't like the original, too, because they were definitely janky, in their own ways. It really just depends. I mean, I know some people didn't like Bloodborne because it was, like, too fast-paced compared to... That's true. Honestly, I feel like both the originals make great randomizers, though. Because 2 definitely has a lot to pull from to add to it, the randomness. Go ahead and do the pistol shot there. Speed up. Yeah, it really just depends on preference in most cases. Alright. Oh, that's fun. And go ahead and grab him around the throat here. Get our health back. And you get the needle. Fine, you get the cannon. Was that the better alternative?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
All right,
slow and insidious killer.
You know what? I'll toss over the holy water. We already got use out of it. We use that there. No. Not right now. To be fair, I don't even have a torch for it, but still. Not right now. Go ahead and spray that one with some slightly poisonous water. Gonna rain some blood down on him. Don't give our poor Flagon a heart attack. He's worked so hard for us. Quit it. Okay. Not the slime. I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, just slightly poisonous. Honestly, let's do this. Alright. Some more Nightshade Brew. That one seemed to have landed right in the mouth. And time to shoot the slime. Alright, finish it off too before it gets turned. And you know what? We're already right there.
No. The darkness holds
Good and
dominion.
snuff out the light.
Black as death.
Set the restoration there just in case. We'll do a pistol shot for the stress heal. Perfect.
This expedition at least promises
There's
success.
our mission done. Good old, it's not Blighttown, it's what, the Forgotten Heap or whatever? I can't even remember its name. Oh, look, we just got rid of a shovel? Well, I guess we're just leaving then. There we go.
The agents of
I just got rid of my shovel and,
driven
well,
from our
there's
woods.
our path blocked by one. And I don't feel like giving everyone a heart attack over it. Okay. I don't know what this is from, if this is a base game or new, but that is insane on him. That is the perfect perk for him because that actually offsets his own heal. Nice. And then extra damage in the wield is always nice. Alright.
There is a great horror
And we
beneath the
finally
manor.
unlocked it.
A crawling chaos.
A junk has entered a
must
nearby
be
port.
destroyed.
The Eastern sailors carry rare items for trade. The unique culture, they seem to be friendly. Travel to their land and establish favorable relation. Well, we get our introduction here. Vol is moving sluggishly after a long night of drinking. Nice. At least we're no longer barbaric over there. By the way, if anyone wants a character named after them, feel free to mention it.
To those with a
Just pick a
keen
character that
eye,
doesn't have a name.
gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Alright. But I guess we're off to the Sunward Isles. Okay, I'm buying these. Actually, very atypical for me. I don't drink all that often, if I'm being honest. Just, you know, when I do, it's a little bit more than normal. Well, I mean, take a pick. I let people choose their own names. Do you want to be the mushroom? You want to go punch things? The only two that don't get renamed are these two up here. These are actually set characters that you always start with in Darkest Dungeon. But yeah, we have like the vigilante here who gets to smack people with a large bat. Nah, that was the no-hit run for Elden Ring I attempted. We got the cook right here. Ooh, counts as food healing. That could be useful. Let's see. That's a double mark. That's interesting. Let's see. So he can be in any position. You know what? Take out both of these. And we'll leave him as having a couple skills still. Use for battle 1. Actually, no, we'll leave him with the meat cleaver. All right. Like I said, I let people pick. And you know what? You got the blacksmith, so you get easy upgrades. And you're yokai slayers. You know what? We'll bring you in. There we go. Yeah, you get to go punch things. Let's see, you want to be in position 1, probably. So good and set you there. You know what? Oh. Interesting. Let's see. I try and, one of the mods I didn't realize actually gives us access to more skills. So I'm setting it to where it's like Darkest Dungeon 2, to where you only have 5 skills. So I'm just looking through and seeing what I want to take off here. You know what? We have a fort. We do have a back there, so let's do... Okay, this class might be a little bit overtuned in some ways. I see. For crits at least. We'll take him in. He'll be position 3 here. He still wants to be position 3, so we won't take him. You know, hold on. What position do you want to be in? You can actually be in any position, so we'll put you in position 2. And then we need a healer. Who do we want for a healer? You know what? I'll actually leave the ninja out for now. We'll take him in position 3, and we'll take... we'll take the runaway here. That works. Alright. Into the blacksmith here. Oh, I don't have the crest. Whatever. We're just gonna go right in then. Alright. Do I have any trinkets first? Well, we've got this one. No. Debatable on if it's useful here. Definitely want this. And you know what? We'll give you that. He doesn't have much dodge. He actually has a lot of health. So we'll give him these 2 there. That lowers his speed a bit much. Take that out. Put this right here. And we'll give him the damage stone instead. And our cook here can take Janaea's head. And I'd like him to have at least some dodge. Alright. We're good to go. On to the Sunward Isle. Well, actually, real quick. Let's see. Take off this and honestly this. All right. Provision time. What do we got here? Oh. This character, by the way, in position 2 is actually the character I was talking about from one of Dark Souls 2's DLCs. So it should be an interesting character. Alright, we'll go ahead and take some food. I don't know how long this is, so actually, since this is a new area, so we'll take that. I know this is from this area, so we'll take that. We'll take bandages, 2 herbs, some keys, and plenty of torches. 'Cause I don't know what's here in the dark, and, well, may not want to find out. And we'll take some herbs. Very prepared. Best way to make sure you don't lose someone, right? Alright. So, what do we have here? Well, glad to have you. You're venturing into unknown lands here, so... Oh, hey, look, you found a map. Guess they're not so unknown now. That's actually a really good map. Nice! Good job. You're already doing us a great service here. I've seen... Oh, no? Loot the caravan.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
Mediocre woodcuts.
paid for in blood.
Oh, that's cool. They've got their own lootable trinkets for the area. That's nice. Okay, that's a cool trap design. No, hold on. Okay, you don't have many skins. What about you? Didn't check some of these skins here. Yeah, I like the red beard more. We'll give you the classic look. Alright. Let's head on in and see what we're fighting. See a Kappa. And an Oni. I imagine this is a stress dealer, so let's turn him away. And get rid of him here. Hold it. Okay, this area has a cool theme already. I knew it had custom music, but I'm already liking this. Let's do a backward slice. There'll be no blood left for leeches, huh? What's this do? Oh! That's a sizable buff. Alright. Punch Out. Okay. Let's go ahead and use... because that's position 2 and that's position 3 and 4. So we'll take those off. Interesting. You know what? You can flex on the Kaplan. Good job stunning them with the impressive physique there. Alright. Let's go ahead and chop them up for the suit now. Good job dodging that. Try and burn him away again here. Alright. And let's lunge for him. Ah, he resisted the bleed. Ow. Alright. You know what? Initiate punch-out mode. Yeah, I like this character. Just beat up the Oni. There may be enough for a small party, come to think of it, Hardy. Alright. Oh.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Don't know this is working as intended.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh no. We must have done something to buff up the punch-out mode there. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Also, let's collect the corpses for the soup here. Ah, quit with the wailing. We'll go ahead and heal him up. But I don't know exactly how many small characters we have. I could always add more even if we don't have enough. Let's do an elegant slash.
Press this advantage.
Right to
Give
the
them
forehead.
no quarter.
Alright.
Seize this momentum. Push
Go ahead
on
and
to
let
the
you
task's
snack on some
end.
food there. You know what? Because we have the full scouting, let's go ahead and use this. Take
Gathered
that.
close in
We'll use some
tenuous
food here.
firelight and uneasy companionship.
Alright. I forgot camping skills again. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. These are some cool abilities. Oh, hey.
Soothe.
Food for the camp.
Sedated.
And why not? We'll activate Bushido. Alright. Oh! What did we get? We got 2 of the buffs. Did we get the nighttime ambush prevention? That's the real question. You know what? We'll buff her up, even though it applies a debuff. Remove a bit of stress from them. And we'll finish off and see. This place is horrific. Blessed with good health today. And yeah, we can overcome this evil.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right, let me real quick.
We require
Before I
only
forget
the
that
strength
later on.
to follow it.
Sudoku. Good thing it's not the other thing his weapon's known for. Ooh. We'll take that one too. You know what? Let's swap up the skills here with him. Let's take off. Take off Lunge and we'll throw on Bewitched Bloodlust there. And as for him, we'll take off these two, because apparently he probably doesn't, or isn't supposed to have all his skills. It doesn't work quite like how I thought. And we'll head on down. That'll be the most efficient way to cover this path. Alright. Is that the trap? I guess so. Oh.
Mind that
Got
such
pounced at by a
missteps are the
yokai hiding
exception
behind
and not the
the
rule.
gong there. Let's get rid of that negative accuracy. Interesting, so the traps are very different here compared to other places. Oh. Do people playing what I'm guessing is going to be Shoji? If I had to take a guess. We'll interact with that in a moment. We see a village burning in the distance. Guess that's why we're here fighting the yokai, really. Interesting. Okay, so let's go ahead and flex on the Kappa. Get that buff going. Do we have anything to reveal? No. So we're just gonna burn the Oni.
Masterfully executed.
Add more fuel to the fire here. There's already a burning village, not like we have to worry about collateral at that point, right? We did get stunned there. So clearly I want to de-stealth her here. So I'll have to look through my skills and see if we have one. You know what? Let's salt the wounds of the two in the front. Alright. Oh, this does extra damage to Mark. Don't mind if I do. Quit licking us. It's weird. Makes us feel slightly uncomfortable. Alright, you know what? Heal yourself. Oh, it's 3 to 6 hits for Punch Out. That's why. It's a random amount. Okay, that makes more sense. Do we have anything for against Mark? No, so let's just do an Elegant Slash on... Actually, let's do a Piercing Assault. Backslash. Because we can still hit this one. We can put her up so she can use her Molotov next turn. Oh. He's a healer. Okay. Go ahead and heal him up by giving him a nice tasty drumstick there. Oh. Quit licking us. Especially him. He's already stressed out enough from it. Actually, wait, no, keep doing it to him. He has the extra virtue chance. So thinking about it, it is better for him to have it. Alright. We buffed up for Punch Out here. Let's go ahead and have us a brawl. Nice crit there.
One more for good measure.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Oh, we get another.
offensive.
Nice. Would have punched the umbrella. Smack Kappa. And that's all we get. Alright. We'll go one more back.
As the fiend falls,
Get him in position to
a
heal.
faint hope blossoms.
Alright. That doesn't clear corpses, so you know what? Let's send her forward to try and pull that one. And he's gonna prepare us a nice soup. That's quite a big heal. Well then. Yeah, fine.
A decisive
Set you on
volley.
fire then. That's how it's gonna be. And we'll let you punch the Hasan Opake.
Another abomination.
Great hit.
cleansed from our lands.
What are you doing in my woods?
Foolish horrors.
That's a good reference.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Some nice shiny coins. We're taking those. We'll also take... I'm keeping a hold of both of these just in case. Ah, interesting. Good to know that ahead of time. We'll go ahead and use this here. And we'll take... Actually, I need the crests. Even over the deeds here. These contenders, or these Go contenders, seemingly died in the process of solving a complicated puzzle. What puzzle could be worth dying for? Well, let's find out. Ah. Seems we have a tactician among us. Perfect. I'm really liking this area already. I'm definitely full clearing this at least. Oh. Don't know what that does. Definitely want to get rid of you. I don't like you. I don't like ghosts. And what? Okay. That is a bit of a problem.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I'm trying to run. Alright. Let's go ahead and try and stun this one. Good. We can get rid of the bleed with the runaway next turn. So what we'll do is we will lock for him. We use our walk as a shield. Alright. That is a good heal. You know what? Let me test this. So that's not how you activate it. I guess you do have to do this. Okay. Good to know. Nice. May have heard the Dark Souls 2 parry sound there. Good to know. We'll activate that for when the guard goes down. let's go ahead. This lasts for what? A couple turns, probably. You're not stunned
Well
anymore, so
struck.
let's go ahead and stun you again. Or not. Alright. Go ahead and let him chow down there. There's some horror, and... Okay, so you're also a stress dealer, not... Or no, you're a debuffer. Okay. Interesting. Well, you know what? I don't like this.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And we don't want to do Punch Out just yet because they've all got repose still. So let's punch the weird-looking turtle there. Nice. And we'll burn this Banshee or Urea, just a little bit more. Alright. We'll go ahead and chop away at the Oni here. One more little bit of fire.
A powerful blow.
And now... let us go ahead and pull you forward. Well, they keep targeting you, Brian. Luckily, you got your own self-heal here. Stay in top shape. They really keep targeting everything but him. Yeah, I guess so. Why be a sponge when you can punch him instead? Bring the fight back to him. Okay, so he actually benefits from Mark. So he's good for a marked party as a frontliner. Interesting. We just got the 3 punches, but that's fine with me. Go ahead and get rid of his bleed. Nice dodge. Alright. Go ahead and slash away at him. Also, that's a cool way of simulating. Nice.
Reeling.
He had extra virtue
Grasping.
chance and he
Taken
still
over
broke.
the edge into madness.
Well, I can't say I'm that surprised. But if you notice, the bleed has to build up there on his skill. That's a nice way of mimicking blood loss in Dark Souls, since he is from the Souls series. I'll go ahead and drop a little bit of heal for you. Voice is an illusion, huh? Hey, choose to fight then. Alright, just punch him. Nice punch. Again, what are you doing in my woods?
Remind
Ignoring the
yourself
fact we're
that
here from,
overconfidence is a
out of
slow
town, shall
and
we say.
insidious killer.
Let's go ahead and... I'm gonna drop those. I don't trust you. I'll leave you alone. You seem like you have some pretty bad, you know, self-value, and we don't want to make that worse for you. We'll just leave you be. Alright.
festering fear consumes
Well,
the mind.
I know this thing's now very dangerous, so let's go ahead and burn away at it. I'm in.
Another one falls.
Just go ahead and punch the spider. Let's go ahead and move him into place. Ooh, nice. We also get a bleed. That'll technically kill him if we can't hit him somehow.
Diminished.
Where's my rightful lord? Well, back at you know, the Hamlet, trying to not die. So I'm sending you guys out. Big punch on our door hooked there.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
What was that? Oh. Use Zen there. Alright. Let's finish this one off with a bit more fire. Melt that brass. Quit chowing down on the mushroom. Hey, that's not nice. Alright. Let's mark that one. Really?
Inspiration and improvement.
There. Now we punch the Oni. I like how he builds up to this, or you can initiate it immediately if you need to. Let's go ahead and throw him in the pot. You can heal him up. Great heal, actually. Jeez. Full heal, in fact. He goes ahead and dodges. And we'll do a piercing assault. And a big... Hey, actually, you know, flex on him a little bit. Go moves, boss. You know, we'll salt the wound as well. Make it that much worse. Alright, she will heal herself up. Just in case. Alright, you know what? You go back. Right into your normal position.
These nightmarish creatures can be
Let
felled.
the chef
They
eat a
can
little
be
bit extra.
beaten.
He's already been preparing meals for us. So it only feels right. I'm gonna full explore this probably anyways. So, and we can skip 2 rooms, I believe, right? Oh, not even interacting with that. Let's go this way. Yeah, you had your extra virtue chance. It didn't matter. Sadly. That's a weird looking crab. That has riposte now. But don't lick us. It's disgusting. Alright.
The ground
Go ahead and
quakes.
burn the turtle. Nice. Kappa's giving everyone a cucumber. Interesting. You know what? Yeah. Go ahead and give ourselves a little bit of help here. And you know what, also, go ahead and punch the
A
turtle.
singular strike.
Out of my forest, huh? Sounds good. Alright. Go ahead and salt the wound here. running already? Fine. Alright. You want to wait out their riposte still. Let's go for another stun here. You can. Also, we're increasing the damage they take there. We'll go ahead and heal up that bleed we just caused ourselves. And it's time to get to work. Almost. So very close. Alright, toss some food her way. Why not? Quit whipping the cook there. He's just making us a nice meal. No reason to be mean to him. We'll cook you next if that's the case. See, we toasted you up and now we're cutting you up. Cracking that open so we can get to the nice meat inside. Ow. Alright. You angered the shroom. Now you pay the price. Quit using the cucumber. Going down for that. Come on, one more for good measure. Guess you didn't have enough. Here's the final one. There we go. Now our dwarf gets to eat tears. Grab all the corpses and throw them in the pot.
The blood quickens.
We'll heal them up for good measure. Cauterize the wounds and all that. Solid punch. Didn't finish him off, but we can get that. Like right here. Must have rolled back. Oh, well. Nice, they initiated a bleed right after. Oh, nice. I'll chop them up with the soup.
Executed with impunity.
Or an omelet, whichever. I did see him cracking an egg constantly, so it could be an omelet. Alright, honestly, I'm gonna get rid of these for now. That buff is... Oh, we'll get rid of the anti-venom. We have a way of curing it, I believe. So, I don't really need that. And... we'll get rid of this. Because these aren't as valuable right now as the pile of gold. Old shrine, maybe? Yes! Okay. And what did that give me? Oh. Okay. You know what? Fine, we'll get rid of the mushroom bits. Never used them anyways, but still. And let's make our way through. Who is actually the best disarmer here? You. Get rid of that trap for me. Good. Good. Fine work. Good work, everyone. We're almost done. It's got a little bit more to go. I'm gonna leave that be. We didn't see that. There's nothing in that room.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Alright,
Black as death.
any of these kill these. See, this can technically kill right here. It didn't, but that's fine. We'll do Piercing Assault on this one right here. Hold on. Punch that
Back
one.
to the pit.
Deal with it there. Good.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
That's not good. Ow! That hurt. Okay. We're gonna cut up
Begone,
maggot.
fiend.
Don't throw it in the soup though. It probably isn't healthy for us to eat. Okay, so these guys are stunners. I'm gonna heal
The
him a little
wounds
bit.
of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Quit with the stuns. Also, oh, he doesn't want that. Okay, fine. Just chop up one of the crabs and crack them open. It's coming, but it's not here yet.
Death waits.
That may do it though.
For the slightest lapse in
Not quite.
concentration.
All right. Go ahead and take a reprieve. Get yourself that little bit more away from that heart attack there. And go ahead and obliterate the crab. There you go, Brian. Nice job cracking the outer shell. Getting access to those nice tasty bits for us. Let's go ahead and heal him up. Nope. No heals for him. Well, our chef is just gonna crack the other crab then. We're gonna get rid of that bleed again. And our punching. Nice. Ooh.
Success so clearly in view.
Well, she can take the
Or is
move
it
resist.
merely a trick of the light?
And
In Radiance, may
Go
we
ahead and take
find
that.
victory.
we don't have that much longer to go. Don't know what that is, but we'll investigate it in a moment. First. Okay. Ake Kujira. Oh wait, you. We don't want anything helping this guy. Go ahead and flex on that one. Just for the little bit of extra damage, if nothing else. We do Piercing Assault. Do we kill it? Not quite. Let's block for him. That's a very big skeleton of what looks like a whale. So actually, probably a small skeleton. Undead behemoth. Yeah, I'd say. So it's gonna block here. Actually, you know what? We got a good option for that. We can use this to weaken it further. If we can get the debuff on it, which is not super likely, but it's possible. Alright, we'll go ahead and activate Zen here just in case. Want to keep him away from that heart attack, and it does get us some buffs. That doesn't do any damage, so it wouldn't count it as a attack for that purpose. Let's do this. I guess so. There. We got rid of the Aegis. Quit debuffing us. But burn the whale. Quit it. Nice. Okay. I would use this, but it would literally kill him. And that would not be good. So what we'll go with is... let's do a backslash. Alright. Let's go ahead. How long is that? It didn't receive the debuff. Try again? Nah. I'm just gonna have to initiate punch out on it when it gets low. We'll just chop away at it.
Injury and
That
despondence
store.
set the stage for
Luckily, he
heroism.
didn't drop at the wrong
cowardice.
time. There we go. Thank you for that great heal. That was very close to being bad. Alright. You know what? Fine. Weaken this as much as we can.
A devastating blow.
That's a nice crit. That's some good hits there. Just need a few more. Ah. A low amount. We'll heal him up. That's not new.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
That's gonna be the heart attack check, probably. No. Okay, good. Good thing that doesn't do damage. Barnyard off the death's door there.
Denied.
Luckily, we did punch out
Oh, no.
before that. Let's do piercing assault on that to get rid of it here, finally. Good. Please survive.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Nope. And our cook is now selfish. He doesn't want to share the food. Alright, get yourself off death's door. Let's go ahead and protect the runaway. Because her heal can go to other people. So we will burn the whale for that.
The horror.
This is a very iffy area. I mean, how much damage does that do? Yeah,
Precision and power.
nice. Come on, irrational. What? Okay, then you just shriveled up there for a
Will
second.
fall to the tempest's winds.
Alright, we'll go ahead and let you chow down here for a moment. Alright. Burn already. Taking away Surlon. We can't allow that transgression.
A victory.
Get out of here.
Perhaps the turning point.
Well,
A trifling victory. but a victory
At least that's the end of the dungeon. Right? See you in a second here. Take that. That can go to... Oh, we're already full on trinkets. That's more valuable than this, actually. We'll take that. Ooh. I have one more fight. Well then. Let's put one of these in here. Nothing? We need a torch for that. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. We may be down a man now. It did end up being quite the slaughter there. From the Baka Yojira. Or Kujira. You know what? Sure. Celestial insight, you say? Huh? Oh. Okay then. That's an amazing buff. No. We don't want to talk to you. You can stay there. And we just have to go for this. I apparently did need to do at least one of these rooms. Okay, we can kneel up here. Use the rest of our food here. That's a shark. Doesn't have the best stun resist, so you know what?
A time to
Okay, we didn't get the stun, but we at least got the debuff. Put him burn away at the turtle in the back. That do extra damage? No. Well, it does extra damage to beasts, but I'm going to pound the Kappa before he can heal people. Ow!
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Come on, hold on. Just a little bit longer here. Ah!
Dust. More ashes.
Sorry, Barnyard.
More disappointment.
Back to the pit with you. Why was I holding on to these? Okay, so this area is much more dangerous than I was expecting in some ways. We'll protect her with him. We'll pull that forward. Focus at least some of the damage down. Ah, it doesn't help things. I want this thing. Give it to me. Alright. Let's chop up the Kappa again. We'll have her heal him. Nice. Put with the cucumber. Right, she can't heal him because she's in the front. So, burn away. These are too heavy, huh? Not what I needed. Ow.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Come on. Abusive. Well, the goal was to successfully get through this area and get it cleared. But I guess it's turning out that way. Okay. Take a meal.
Eat it all up. I was kind of trying the characters and seeing, but yeah, it's not going well. Too much cholesterol.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
All right. This marks the target, and we do more damage to marked targets, so let's do that real quick. We'll give him Aegis first. That'll guarantee he survives. Come on, don't do that to him. There we go.
Up. If only to bleed again.
Alright. That doesn't have a good stun chance, so... Time to just chop away.
As life ebbs,
Ah,
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
That does it.
themselves.
you know what?
The sin
We'll
is
cut
not
our
in
losses.
being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it. Do not ruminate
Well then,
on this fleeting
that area is
failure.
very
The
dangerous.
campaign is long.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was getting
Victory
into there.
Will come.
I was not expecting a boss and then a big enemy right after. Sorry, Brian. You kind of died on us.
I remember days when the sun shone. and
That's who
laughter
we
could be
needed.
heard from the tavern.
Though, that's the proper color for him. As if summoned by the, defeat there. We have a Warrior of Sunlight to guide our next mission. We have someone bringing the bombs, too.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
That definitely hurt, though.
In
Ooh,
time,
I just lost
you
that
will
trinket
know
I
the
just
tragic
popped.
extent
Mm.
of my failings.
Alright. Well, I need to, get... That's just salt in the wound, game. That's just salt in the wound. No need to do that to us. You only flagellate to go think about what happened there. He will only flagellate too. We don't have enough crests for it. I have enough for the blacksmith. I do for the weapons, which is the more
Fan the
important
flames,
to upgrade.
mold the metal. We are raising an army.
And this army's a few soldiers down. What is this? For the Exorcist and the Hellion. You know, we already have that. Oh. Interesting. Also, that is an extremely strong set bonus. But, that's actually a... I hate to call it on a loss, but we're actually right on time to end. So thank you everyone for joining on this start to this bit of modded madness here. We'll raid out here in a second. I do hope everyone's enjoying this. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go right out to Solerticus here. But yeah. Thank you everyone for joining. Next time, Hardy.
next time. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this. It's definitely nice to come back to this, especially with some extra content, shall we say. I do hope everyone enjoys. We'll continue this on Friday. So I'll catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I'll see everyone later. Plus, the other reason I'm ending, right on the dot is, may have a cat literally staring at me asking for attention, so I gotta go. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, everyone.
Oh?
Hello, Volv. Welcome in. How is Darkest Dungeon? Are you doing the modded Darkest Dungeon today?
Welcome in, Wolf. Hope you had a good stream.
Yes, I hope your stream went really well, Volv. Sorry. I'm just trying to out this new map. Getting mods up where I want them to be.
Okay. Do you remember where the goops do if red is together and blue is runaway, or for the T-Rex thingy? That's okay. I'm about to find out. Yep.
Fuck around and find out.
Yep. Please stack with me. Thank you.
But he fled the stream after killing his squad off. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But hello, Hardy.
Oh.
Going well until I went to